Welcome back to some more No Man's Sky. We're invisible. Really enjoying this new tool. So, at the end of the last episode and stream, we had gotten our first living frigate. Now, we wanted to get 4 more of those so that we can send one with every expedition and start getting some living ship items. I looked up the best way to do that. We knew we needed anomaly scanners. I spent some time, way too much time, shooting asteroids, getting a bunch of gold, silver, and platinum, and way too much tritium. I actually dumped a bunch of it in the Galactic Trade Terminal. But I went ahead and got a whole bunch. More than we need. Actually, I already used like 6 of them. But it was going to be very boring to watch. It's usually about 2 to 6 minutes of just pulsing through a star system with the anomaly scanner going and stopping when you see whale song. So I went ahead and did that off stream, off video. And so now we have 5. One of them is an explorer, the rest appear to be support, which is great. I went ahead and booted some of our old support frigates. And I went and sent them on a mission, and they're back, because it's been a couple of days. So let's go ahead. I actually do need more Quicksilver, so let's see what mission they have. Rescue a life form, and we get some salvage data. Sounds good. I don't know if there are many people here. Let's double check again. I mean, there's a few that way, I guess. There are 2 corvettes. And 2, 3 player ships. One of them appears to be a newbie ship. 2 now? No, there's a 3rd one. A little guy. I don't think 60 seconds for a Quicksilver mission. Let's go ahead and do that. Get our Quicksilver. While we wait, I've checked, still no updates on the next expedition. I guess these are the next things. We want Void Egg. We need 3,200. Sounds easy enough. Hopefully there will be a weekly quest. I did not set a timer, so... Right. Friends Adrift. I will summon my freighter here in just a minute. Looks like we're not going to end up warping. Last known coordinates marked. That would be the space station. I will drop out just before we get there. we'll actually go ahead and complete the frigate expeditions. And that should be good. Here, we will take a look at these guys warping in. There's one. There's another. Now you can't land on them like you can these ones, so I'm not sure how taking damage works on them. I've yet to have any of my frigates actually take damage to need to actually go land on them. There's another one. There should be 2 more. They're around somewhere. Go and land. Yeah, no scan. I also renamed this the Heart of Gold. Alright, all 5 done. These hallways are too small to rocket jump. Too bad. I don't know if we've scanned everything in this system. Temperate, grassy, decaying nuclear moon. So we should see that we have 1 living on each of these. Yes. Alright, let's check them all in. Welcome back, captains. This was combat. Got some units, iridescite, indium, chromatic metal, more units, more indium. Was a 2-star, not bad. Organic mine link established. Request mine dump, nice. This was a balanced expedition. 210 nanites, iridescite, units, 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 more nanites, magnetized ferrite, sac venom. Here we go. Psychonic egg. I think that's an upgrade for living ships. Mango gold, granite, units, units. It's only a 2-star, it's quite long. More nanites, activated indium, and more units. Awesome. I just warped into this room. Somehow. Interesting. Debrief. This was an industrial 1-star. We got a storage augmentation. Awesome. This should be for a regular ship. Units, activated indium, cadmium, and that's it. I mean, what else are you going to expect from a 1-star? I had to do a bit of troubleshooting earlier. My stream looked like a slideshow. It was not a fun time. Fleet command. What was debrief? 3-star industrial. Activated cadmium. Another egg. Awesome. Some trade items. Another egg. So it's 3 eggs now. Frigate module. Awesome. And then our last expedition. Hopefully we have some more difficult ones this time. Hello. Yeah, I didn't mean to talk to you. Nice to see you, though. Oh, yes, another mine dump. Semiconductor units, nitrogen salt, mango gold. This was an industrial. Granite, semiconductor, trade goods, nothing. More minerals. Units, more trade goods. We will take a look at those items. I'll bet we also spent quite a lot of time zipping around. So we're gonna go to the loud area. No? I guess I wasn't warping my freighter in. And I guess it not being here means let's manage our freighter inventory. We have plenty of fuel. We should have a stack of that. Gravitino balls. Sure, that works. I think we're good on those. We can hold 10 more here, but I don't want to give any more slots. I mean, we do have plenty of storage. We have all of these. Maybe we can dump extras over there. Alright, what else do we have? Mango gold. Magno gold. Some sac venom. Do we have this elsewhere? Yes, we do. Alright, let's put our chromatic metals away. Should be right here. And right here. Alright, we got more than a stack there. We'll probably want to go ahead and just refine this, but I'm not going to bother right now. Superconductors. Awesome. We have 10 salvage frigate modules, 3 psychonic eggs. Yes. I remember early on in our playthrough. Howdy, Nancy. Welcome to the stream. Feeling great on a Tuesday. Tacos and tatas. It's a great day. We should have more of them. More Tuesdays. These are these parts. We will sell this. Sell that. Some of this we got in our regular inventory. Not sure we don't have any magnetized ferrite here. Don't have any there either. Some of it ended up here, which is strange. I think some of this might have been from missions. Tell you what though, we're gonna just do two max here of each of these. And then these two on the bottom. The rest are going to go... It's just going to be to dump stuff. This should be over here. This is riveting. Inventory management. Yes. Everyone's favorite. Okay, these are going to go here. Still stack. What else have we got? We're just going to put it where it will go. These should stack. We'll verify. They didn't just dump. These ones should just dump here. They should have stacked. A bit annoying. This is going to get sold. Regular old glass. Hold on to those. Those should go there. This looks good now. My exosuit has... that there. Milk was used for something. Let's sell some of this stuff. Trade terminal should be over here. Nice. Evolved Blossom. Yes. I don't care that I'm making a loss. Technically not a loss. I got them for free. I really don't care so much that they don't sell well in the system. I'm not going to warp somewhere for an extra 50,000 units. We did get some suspicious goods here. Let's pop those. Oh goodness. Nano cables we're going to hold on to. Radioactive bullion. Don't make soup with that. You can go... Looking good. Let's go ahead and send these guys off on their next mission. The stream was going terribly at first. I had to run some command line stuff to reset my network adapters. So that was fun. I was getting horrible packet loss. The stream looked like a slideshow. Fun times. 2 reboots later, it looks like we're going smooth. Do we have any upgrades? No. We have 10 salvage frigate modules. Very nice. I don't care so much about that. I'm not sure I care super much about the distance here. I'd rather just warp on my Corvette. I mean, it's going to give us eventually plus 800. This 1100 on top of our current. I mean, it's okay. The efficiency is not going to be as good, but you know, that is an option. Get us up to somewhere around 2400. Is there something else that we want more? I mean, the glass corridors look great. Might do that. We have our storage. Colors. I guess this is it. Technology rooms. And I mean, this is just for places for people to hang out. Stairs, exterior platform, catwalk, exterior stairs. I mean, I guess if we did a giant grow operation here. We do have the nutrition room. We might put one of those in. Alright, so it looks like tech is really all we have left. I don't think we have the scanner. We have the teleporter, which is amazing. Would like to get more of these. Trade. This is just overall, I think this is fuel efficiency. We also got, I think we have these in the, yeah, supercharged slots. I don't think this will do anything there. We could, I mean, these are really cheap to make. What is it for the fuel? Consumables. I mean, it's just dihydrogen tritium. Of course, these... There's no bonus for making more, which is too bad. Too bad I found out that this does nothing. So let's put this away. Put it in the last slot. Something to hold on to. We spent like, I don't know, what was it, 40 Quicksilver to grab that. This has been doing really good. Our new Multi S-Class, this is the... Technically, it's not the autophage, it's just the disharmony itself that gave birth to the autophage. We have enough backpack space, and I'm not worried about holding on to this much stuff. We're keeping our currencies on us. That being... And we have these currencies, units, nanites, and quicksilver, but these are also technically currencies, tainted metal, and void motes. This is for the scrappers, and this is with the autophage. Not sure what system I would need to be in. I'll just hold on to these, and we'll try some different scrap traders in different systems, see if they will trigger on that. We can get quite a lot of scrap tainted metal. Let's go ahead then and choose what we're going to do. I guess we're just going to go ahead and make our... We'll do this first. We should have the wiring looms, so let's go ahead and set that up now. Put it here. I believe we have everything. We may need to top up at some point on wiring looms. We have the money to do so. This would give us full info, detailed economic and conflict data. It's nice. And I guess next up we'll go ahead and grab, probably stick them here. This one, does it does increase the efficiency a bit. I'll still probably put our two best ones there. We may want to scientific ability, trade ability. Things from 15 to 44. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna stick Hello? I hit E and it changed pages. Let's put these next to each other. I guess that is supercharged right now. It gives us 33%, otherwise it is 16%. %, versus 28% defense. We'll keep that. I would like my ships not getting damaged. This is supercharged for trade ability. Yeah, it looks nice. New expedition, sir. I'll just call you Isaac. If you haven't seen The Orville, that is a great show. Seth MacFarlane basically makes his own Star Trek space opera. Kind of starts off as a comedy, but it explores more serious stuff as well. All around, just great. Seth MacFarlane's and his company, Fuzzy Door, is actually going to be doing a live production television series for one of my favorite book series of all time, Dungeon Crawler Carl. So that is very exciting. Expeditions. So what I'm wondering is, if I go ahead and send this one off, see, this can take a really long time. I'm looking for higher difficulty. I think it may pay off better. We'll just check in like an hour, and we'll send off another one. So we have industrial here. So let's start with our best industrial organic, which is going to be, they're all the same. So basically we just don't want to put our explorer organic on it. All right. This industrial. And this one, I bet you that's close to 5 stars. We have a C-class industrial. This one's at 38. Well, that alone will do it. Perfect. I guess one of my efficiency settings, maybe I'm not actually using fuel. It's a bit of a shame. I think I want to wait around for better missions. So we'll just send those guys off. And I think that's it for our freighter. Go ahead and do the mission. Engines, please. Slow down. Be stranded life form around here somewhere. No. It'd be nice if there was some sort of What is this? Why is it even highlighted? Everything's desaturated on this planet. Look at my fireworks. Update the mission, please. Why is that acting wonky? That's not good. And then we have to scan this. Distance, please. That's my ship. Is it off this way somewhere? Are we lined up with it poorly? No? Alrighty then. Should show up in here. You can fly faster in space. And once again, it's an approximate location. So now that we're here, not that close. Probably not out in the ocean. No. This is an unknown building that way. Maybe? We're gonna land on the building. Yeah, I guess we're partially inside the building. Yeah, you excited, buddy? Can we go for walkies? Well, this probably isn't it, but we'll go ahead and do the thing in here regardless. Usually there's a terminal in this first room. Our shield's full. This is how we got it. Oh, there's... Weird. No terminal, huh? Here it is. What do we got here? Some sodium. More sodium. More sodium. More. Hello? Oh yes, just what we need. More ammo. The goop has to be refined like 3 times to become nanites to things. Experiment. Gets us some more nanites. So we'll go and get the nav data. I'll take a free warp cell. Alright, let's just head that way. Did we really overshoot it that much? Oh, because I thought this was the location. That says 5 minutes. We'll go ahead and sweep. No. It was exactly where it said it was. We gotta get rid of these. Boy, even these look black and white-ish. Hello? You need to go too, sir. Where's ship? Cannot land here, huh? Oh, it's because of that? Oh, I just wasn't seeing the colors because of the weird atmospheric effect here. Alright, let's get you going, buddy. Which way? There you go, you can get out of here now. Zoop! Bye-bye. Off he goes. Not a big fan of the rocket boots, making it so that you do little hippity hops instead of just going straight up. Back to the anomaly. It looks like every time we leave our seat and come back, it resets our power distribution to balance. It is 2 clicks to get to engines. Sometimes it's very bright in my ship. Kill monstrosities, war Quicksilver. I think it'll stack these up for a few days. Seconds. How are we doing on Quicksilver? So about 5 more missions, I think. Then we'll go ahead and start clearing our existing missions. Although, you know, a secondary might not be bad. Weapons. Here they are. Plasma launcher. Yeah? These all use unstable. Paralysis just stuns. Why not? I'm pretty sure we can move these over and leave us with 2 slots here for upgrades for this. Plasma launcher. Here we go. Dare to fly with me. Feel free to hop aboard my Corvette. Sure my network settings are set properly so we can't no one can delete base parts. Sounds good. That's fun. And the game crashed. And here we go again. I started a new playthrough with a close friend of mine, showing them the ropes. I might upload that to my YouTube, but I'm not going to be streaming it. Are we still in a group? No? Are we still on the mission? Sure aren't. You know what? We're gonna make this take even longer because I want a different jetpack trail. We go to appearances. Festive fusion sounds cool. Capes also look pretty nice. They cost 3,000 though. Antimatter. actually might fit our aesthetic. It's 2100. Scorching. Plasma. We'll get what we're looking for, our organic ship first. There are other players here. Alright, still have that. Going up for killing forms or Quicksilver. Leaving in 60 seconds. No Name has joined. Last call. So up to He started ein Mission im Nexus. Hack a pillar. Factory override unit. What is this? Survey a planet. Oh, quantum processor is a craft item that you craft. They're worth quite a lot, actually. But we have no idea what we'll be getting into. Really don't want to do a survey mission. Didn't update twice while we were waiting. We can make living glass now. We could also probably let's go to a different system. Should reset the Nexus. Do the core, please. We can just look for that. Try to go to a Corvax system. Filter. Oh, it's going to be the blue, I believe. Yeah. Looks good to me. Can run our nanite scan on the vendors there. Oh, hey, what's this all about? Damage the trenches. Alright, that's one trench. Let's go take care of these. What else have we got? Don't need that. Come around to this trench now. No, not this one. Here we go. Oh, you're gonna attempt to flee, huh? Where are your warp cores? Warp disabled, huh? Surrendered. I'm bored to negotiate terms. I think I will. I can figure out where your deck is. Ooh, and we can recruit frigates. Neat. Combat. I mean, I would if I could, if I had room. I don't know if I can get far enough away without them going away. Sure. Take a couple pirates. Little lettuce. Pretty cool looking. How do we land? There it is. Landing sequence. Unavailable. Why? This is where we land. That's where we would park. Oh, there we go. Korvax, Pirate Captain. Let's see what we got going on here. Look at some piratey decorations. No, that's not. Should be this way. Guess that's who they were attacking. No, it's just part of their ship, I guess. Really, just ends here. Got a whole lot of nothing. They're just a B class, and they're pretty small. Tribute. 6.7 million. What I'm going to try to do right now is call my freighter in a fair distance away. I'm gonna try to replace my some of my combat units with these guys. Okay, this is 9 per page. 9, 18, 27, 29, 30. Okay, so these are raiders. They have good combat. Let's look for all of our combat. What's our worst one? This one here. Versus 23. Dismiss you. Let's see if we can get 2 more pirates. Kind of annoying that we don't have a way to manage our fleet. Another raider. Sure, we'll take you. Alright, that leaves with 5 living frigates, 4 raiders, 1 combat. Neat. I don't think there are any others. Right? Although we should probably land on our freighter again just to see. I mean, they do have more, but they are not interested in joining. Should we blow it up anyways? Oh, let them run away with their tail between their legs. And then here's... I don't think we get anything from here. Look at this shorty. Right to our long boy here. Looking like a pretty good fleet. Alright, let's see if we can send off some more missions now that we have these guys. We're going to give some unique loot. That'd be fun. Hello, good sir. You are a different navigator. I guess, what are we? I guess we're on the, second shift. Is that right? Still kind of crap. No, we're going to hold out. Hopefully we get some more difficult missions. Let's check our mission board here. Gather milk. Actually, that's pretty easy. We'll do that. We don't have to do the whole boarding. Alright. I have to ready up, don't I? Acquire milk from friendly creatures. Sounds titillating. Just milk from any animal that you can milk. Dear Dairy. Where are the other planets? Overgrown sounds like it's going to have what we need. We should probably see what these are, though. Rainy. Suppose it doesn't matter too much, does it? Irradiated. Aim for daylight. Ronalpack. Looks great. Can I milk you? Milk. You have berries. You know what? We'll do that anyways. Leopard fruit. I'll scan you too, huh? Milk. Lemonade. Huh? Something else over this hill here. Pretty sure we did not. Milk. Need more milk. I thought you were an animal. Confirm that you are a plant? You're a plant. No, not a plant. Give me your berries. I'll just ride you. I can't steer you. What have you got? Clusters. Yum. Crab apples. scan you. Call in the big dog. You know what? I'll take some more crab apples. How about you? I'll milk you. Hey, don't hide that. There we go. Are you aggressive? Got something else over there. We're in a tree. I think I will not think. Hello. You get berries, don't you? You have milk. What do we got? Curious deposit. Yes. Rollerballs. You ass. Any more of those around? We also have floating crystals. Sure why, but it's chugging a little bit on this planet. And it's getting worse. There we go. Much better now. It's underground. And I destroyed them. Yes? No? Nothing else around here. I guess if you hold forward at all, it's gonna go into rocket boots mode. It's a rock. Give me your apples. You gonna not like this? Here's another animal. Not the one I'm looking for. Bird. And it's gone. Aha! Third one of you. All right, 8 more to go. Animal, we have no. We've interacted with you. We just didn't scan you. Today has been just such a great day for tech issues. Notes. Hey, milk. Too bad you guys don't hang out in groups. Little groups. Give me your apples. Crab apples. I like how apple is in quotes. Just harvesting apples from critters. More milk. Multi roots. Somehow above the ground, but yet still roots. Oh. Hello. What are we at? You know, we could technically just hang out here. Maybe he's ready again. You got more milk? How about you? How are you again? Almost. Need one more. You again. And we're all done. Actually, we turn it in here. Sure, why not? Howard's Way Out. Kill monstrosities. Gonna tell us where it is? There's some here. Oh boy. Those meteors hitting. Wonderful. Glass is thirsty. Maybe this week. No, I think being able to see myself, them coming from the sides, a little bit. Go with the scatter blaster. Any more here? Time for the next one. I mean, we're done with the mission, but... Sir? Oh, you think you saw something, huh? Oh, did we kill an animal? Oh boy. Fresh milk, wild milk. Interesting. These are worth 1,600, 32. Okay. Need that. To be sorted. Same. To be sold. You were like a puppy dog. Reminds me of Atlas from Portal 2. Howdy, Shabina. Doing good. Thanks for stopping by. And then I'll need to be, whenever the stream ends, I'm going to try to look for somebody in the streamer group that I joined recently, Potato Bomb Squad. See if we can, these guys give wild milk. Gotcha. And we will go ahead and rate them. We'll see. I have plans to play my multiplayer session with my friend. And whenever they're ready for that, we will call it a night here. And I might get those up, those co-op gameplays for my second save with my friend. She got a little frustrated with the Starship controls. She had Tether on. She prefers to use gamepad. And I was worried that she was about to... Hello? Take off? I guess we'll go ahead and finish out. Did we finish the mission? The stream was a little bit dicey at first. My network was a little bit janky. I had to run some terminal commands, reboot everything. But it's going smooth now. My ship would take off. There we go. Nice planet. Let's go back to... Well, you'll probably see here that the warp stars, when I'm using my pulse drive, gets a little bit pixelated, yeah. I tried setting it up to 8K. I think I need to hit affiliate first before Twitch will allow me to use that properly. And I think once you hit partner, you can go up to 10K, which would be great. So I record these for YouTube locally at, I think 12K at 1440p, and I do constant quality instead of constant bitrate. Give it the technical nitty-gritty of it all. Shabina, have you played No Man's Sky before? You can find it linked in my Twitch profile, but it should be the same username here. So the display name is going to be Quantum Soul, but the username will be Mach10x. Yes, I have all of my past streams for this. You can get like 90 plus hours of me playing this game. I did a complete playthrough of the Metroidvania Shantae. Not the newest one, but Shantae and the Seven Sirens. It was pretty fun. I played a bit of some rhythm games, so Metroidvanias, roguelikes, survival crafting, that's kind of my thing. Yeah, so I'm playing it in HDR on a nice HDR monitor, but I'm tone mapping it down to SDR, but I'm using a little bit more vibrant one, so it looks closer to what the HDR looks like. I think it looks absolutely gorgeous. Alright, looks like we've done all of our Quicksilver missions. Let's go ahead and double check that here from our ship missions as well and verify that. See any cool Corvettes? Let's go check out... Oh, someone made a tanker looking ship. Neat. There's mine. This one's kind of interesting looking. You put a... Is that... No, this is the back, so that's just a thruster. Well, look at this guy over here. What did he do? He put all the... He made sails out of screens. That's really creative. Oh, he's about to take off, too. Alright. We almost got flung out into space. I appreciate the subscription. Somehow, I have more followers here on Twitch than I have subscribers on YouTube. So, that's much appreciated. Oh yeah. Well, we actually were where we wanted to be. Where's... Here it is. What's this all looking? little kitchen area, sleeping quarters. I wonder if can we cook anything with all the stuff that we have? Probably put some ingredients away. Process items, raw ingredients. Still don't know. So we can process that. That doesn't do anything. Let's go ahead and process this into flour. And on this cooking station. Alright, Pilgrimberry. Raw ingredients. Let's go ahead. We can process this into non-toxic mushroom. We'll just let those run. Yes, sort of. So you can customize your character however you'd like. This is not Artemis. It's similar to one of the characters in the main storyline. And then the backpack I got from doing Expedition 20, as well as the look of my ship. Most of these Corvette parts also came from... Do you assemble these yourself? So a lot of these black and red parts came from that expedition. But the main interior parts are Ambassador class. Can't apparently walk that way. We'll play it safe and walk all the way around the outside. Really need any more anomaly detectors, and we definitely don't need these resources. Nope. Probe my cargo. Alright. Block the scan. Uh-oh. I thought we blocked it. No, I refuse to comply. Let's get out of this asteroid field. We've escaped. What next? Look at our logs. We can try to finish out... Yeah, actually we need to speak with Nada. Let's go back on here. I don't know if this finishes out the autophage. Now, I was going to record these on my local, on my PC. in HDR, and I can do that, but the files are absolutely gigantic, so it would limit my... I'd either have to stop and start recordings or split up the episodes to meet YouTube's maximum file size, which I think is 240 gigabytes. Plus, even with gigabit internet, uploading at like 200 megabytes per second, or maybe a little less, 150, they can still take hours to upload. Not to mention that once it is uploaded, it just doesn't even tone map it. It just puts the HDR content in as SDR, so it looks washed out. It takes up to 10 days for YouTube to then process the HDR data and make the HDR available, and then it also will do the SDR tone mapped version as well. So it's just a huge mess, and it explains why, unless they're doing a tech demo and they're showing off how beautiful something looks, people that are doing Let's Plays or uploading their VODs that they record are not doing it in HDR, which is too bad. Oh, nada. Go ahead and send me a whisper. I'd be happy to take a look. I'm not looking for anything right now. Now, if you're genuinely interested in the stream or my YouTube and you would like to watch the content and be with me as I grow, I may eventually need to reach out to one of the many artists that have reached out to me. Are you well, friend entity? I'll tell him about the Atlas. Atlas Falsity was afraid. Nado has not considered this possibility. Curious, but travelers should be wary. Atlas False Entity is a liar. Purple Lattice exists where it cannot. Challenges the Atlas Falsity. The Atlas Falsity proves it is not deity. Nada always knew. But Nada had not realized. Do you have the Purple Lattice here? Are you going to get corrupted too? Nada takes the purple crystal, holding it gently in their palm. A shudder runs through their carapace, their facial lights blinking erratically. They are lost in some private emotion, some memory. But do not interrupt. She was home once. May Nada keep this, friend entity? Sure. Nada is grateful. Thank you for this memory. This seems like kind of similar to the idea we have a player clipping through us in like the later books of the Ender's Game series. A lot of people don't like them. I honestly like the later books, especially the third and fourth book of Ender's Game. So it's going to be... so it's Ender's Game, Speaker for the Dead, I forget what the third one is, and then Children of the Mind. Children of the Mind was absolutely amazing. So in that, the idea is that they're faster than light communication that they've tapped into, this like faster than light network that exists in the universe. That conscious beings have these faster than light threads connected to them that are conscious, and consciousness arises from outside of the physical universe in some way. It kind of seems like they're playing on that here with the consciousnesses that kind of exist without a body and then connect to things, the same way that Ender's AI assistant, Jane, kind of was one of these melodic threads that connected. They tried to connect to the queen egg for the ant aliens, that he had one of their eggs that he rescued before they got destroyed. But for some reason it wasn't a valid target anymore, so it ended up connecting to the computer system, and it gave consciousness to the computer, to the AI. very much feels similar. I'll have to do some research and see if that's exactly an homage to this idea from Ender's Game. Nada's lights blink just once. And Nada does not quarantine our friendship. There's plenty. Make your path forward, traveler. Make friends. It is your way. Nada and Polo will always be here. It's at the end of this quest arc. New guide. I don't see it yet. Oh, it's a guide entry. What shall we do next? Sure, we'll do this one on one of our bases. Although, do we have a base in this galaxy? This person has the same backpack that we do. We'll talk to this autophage over here. I hear the built others, but only softly. It is not like before. They've built their own shells. New shells are quiet, private. Cool. So, we'll do it here. Return. Oh my god. Make sure our suit is charged. Looks good. Oh, hello. Alright, we're just gonna ignore that. Power. Maybe it'll be less scary if we are in our... Oh, we need to summon Waiter to the system. Get this thing. See if this test. Looks like it can probably damage us, but not fling us around. What's this? Also uses carbon. We need some more storm crystals. Those are our bases this way. Let's see if there's anything between here and there. No thanks. Alright, up we go. And up again. Pro skills. Oh. You think on such a radioactive planet, these are bases up there, huh? Could you not? Okay, thanks. Oh, hello. Let's keep going this way. I think we do need some more of this. Nothing. Oh, we got a death beam from space. Alright, this is the thing that we're on. So we'll go this way. Still nothing. Still nothing. Keep going. Some storm crystals there. Are there just none on this planet? What's this? History of the Gek. Knowledge of the past. It's probably gonna get us to ruins or something. Historical data. I guess an artifact. Can we name our Minotaur? Oh. Ooh. Peabody. Of course. Sodium. Is there just none on this planet? Is that what's gonna happen? Really cool floating islands, though. Here's this does not harm us. More fuel. Some condensed carbon. Boo. How far? 14 minutes? Cranberries. some spammers. No power here. Well, we never even scanned this one. Freezing planet. Ultramarine. I'm pretty sure we went there. Probably went there. Forsaken Moon. And a Dusty Moon. That's these two and that. And this was the Ultramarine Metallurgic. Let's go there. Fauna is fortified. Is there any around? Yes. Balls. Your ferret's not bad. How about your laser? How does it do? Very fast. Weird. Can't mine those, huh? What about if we get one that's closer to the ground? This is plant life. No power hot here either. Weird. Can't harvest those. Oh, what is this? A rare stabilized glitch retrieved from a malfunctioning planet. Safe for rehousing in habitable bases. Neat. It gets us quite a lot. Chromatic metal. A tiny bit. Do we have anything interesting on this planet? Pulpy roots. Humming sap. Plasma launcher. Interesting, I guess. Probably all there is here. Yeah, we're done with the, that's all of the, Quicksilver I think we can make for today. It looks like it only stores up 3 days, so... We'll go to the space station here. Oh, it's an outlaw station. Space stations. Guess we'll go to our base. Maybe we can build... Did we build one here? We did. So I think this counts. Ah, great. Let's just do this one. We'll come back here. This is... abandoned structure. Sure. I sure hope that this extreme cold that we're getting, extreme for Northwest Florida, mind you, we're in the like, it's gonna drop down to about 18 degrees Fahrenheit, which is, I think, -6, -7, maybe even -8 Celsius. Is drying out the air. I did get super exciting stuff. New weather stripping and sweeps on my doors, more insulation. So I should be having less air exchange with the outside, which is, you know, worse for air quality, although my Ecobee sensor does check some air quality measures and it's quite good indoors. Oh, of course, just in time for a storm. I guess we'll just hoof it, because I'm not going to be able to see in this. Radiated thunderstorms. We're lined up here. All our freighter in. Don't mind if I do. That looks correct. All right, Peabody, you go ahead and secure the perimeter. I don't know why the stream manager on the Twitch app loves to freeze the image. If you do picture in picture, works fine. As soon as you go back to the app, it's just frozen. Here we are. Be a console in here. This. This is where our base overseer sent us. And we received some sort of schematics. I guess they are quest items. Watch out! And we can check to see if there are some better missions. Or should I say, frigate expeditions. Got anything good new? Show me that new. They are different. So that's good. They've been at it about an hour. We'll go ahead and do this one. We do have a living ship that is good at this. We could also throw in one of our C classes, the lowest one. Actually, you know what we should do? We should put one of our raiders in. This one actually has some. Also our best combat raider. Let's just do this one here. Yeah. And then do we have a support left? "13 hours at 2 stars. No thanks. 3 hours, though. We can. Sure. Way overkill. Let these cycle out. I'd like to find 4 or 5 star missions, but I guess they're rare. Then let's go visit our overseer. Storage blueprint. Yeah, we already had that. I guess for our base we didn't, so there's that. The overseer awaits at the terminal. New mission. Guess we didn't wait long enough. Seriously. We need to go to a base computer. Build a wall light. Great. This is updated. It's telling me to go here. Yes. I want some microprocessors. I could steal a March on Fate. Yes. Weapons terminal. Aha. Need armor. Sure. Have microprocessors. We specifically have to construct one, do we? Or we just need another one? Sure. New Korvax friend was helpful. Easy enough. We'll train the trainers. Kill sentinels. I have Pugnia. Where is the other terminal? Right here. We will put you here. Science. Where's a weapons specialist? It's flipping through stuff that I already have. Yes, I have it. Next step, please. Return. I already did the thing you asked me to do long ago. Yes, a weapons terminal. That's what I would like to do. Yes. Got some lubricant from that mission. Nice. Some free nanites. What else have we got? I guess we'll just keep this currency on us. I don't think it's worth very much. It's worth a decent amount, but I'm not so worried about pirates attacking us. Can we build the thing first? I guess not. Have these updated while we were doing that? We have 3 expeditions out. These are 2 stars, so we're looking for 3-star or better. I would get rid of those if I could. The little bars over the top so we could rocket jump. Iron armor. Guess we need to go to just a space station. So I still don't think it matters what system you're in. Pretty sure we've done everything we can here. We have Gek. We did not do an upgrade here. Do we want... We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots here. Go for some more exosuit. $49 million to upgrade this. Sure. Staff are available to hire in space stations. There's just a Vy'keen walking around here. Oh shit. They're not going to tell us. Guess we'll just go to a Vy'keen system. This one's pretty close to the Galactic Center. We'll sort by life form. Galactic core. We've been to a lot of these. Or no? Yes, Vy'keen. We can go a little bit further. There we go, 3-star Vy'keen system. Nice landing. It just says hire an armorer. You guys are merchants, huh? Goods. Donate. Not bad. Still, I would like... I'd like to hire the dude I'm supposed to. Rank 6. I thought your lips were a mustache. Teach me your angry words. How cold is it outside? Actually, you know what? I don't think that's going to work. It's too cold. Give me just a moment. Go turn the space heaters on. Just heat the room that I'm going to be in. Heat pumps are great unless it's almost freezing or colder outside. And on high for right now. Got ourselves a michelada. We're going to enjoy this citrus, hot pepper, a tomato-based beer drink. $31, huh? We're at 69 currently. Nice. I'm gonna give you a bunch of these. But you. Mystery symbol, please. $76, so we need 24 more. I mean, I do have enough. Viking symbol. What about you? Officer Chuo. Mr. Civil. Alert. System is down. Alert. Dio Marte. Any more walking around? There are random Korvax here. Travel symbol. Couple of Gex. You got them slit eyes. And ship. Apparently it's friendly to demand things. Great symbol. Price. It's great. Prefect. You have the shortest little blurb. Out of Vy'keen effigies, apparently. Pathetic. Oh. Oh. Fantastic joke. Ah, plus, no, that's from the relics, but yeah, nice. Oh, where the heck do we go? We'll see if there's a marker, perhaps. No? I could have sworn there was something in here. About the amount of feedback and tutorials that we get. Control, flight controls. Would be in here. I'd like to get fewer of those tutorial messages. Not. Ah. No wonder it was telling me to switch my mission. What? Can we access? We just fly in here. Curious. We cannot. Okay, here's our base. Totally can. You know what? You know, but we also did not do this. Is that not installed? Red, blue. I guess we need green. Yeah, we're gonna go and spend one. I would like this type of room as well, please. Now we have the tech room expansion. Chamber appearance modifier. And the industrial room expansion. I see. It counts as that. So what we should be able to do now. we can't get in. Oh, I know why. There we go. And tech room expansions should be, yeah, we'll do that. These end up changing. So what are these considered? Probably, and these are the industrial rooms. Let's construct the room that they want. Be a weapon specialist room. I see. He should probably go over here with the other tech rooms. Off of these. We're right here. There. It goes right in the middle of all this. That looks fairly nice. Although we want double cultivation rooms, so... Yes. Very good. Nutrition rooms. Windows. Looks nice. And there's an expansion room for this as well that we could use. And then where is that station here? Iron armor from a Vy'keen space station. Well, we are at a Vy'keen system. Let's scan the system. Tropical, humid, Arctic, terraforming catastrophe, and an anomaly with aggressive sentinels. And vile brood. That sounds horrible. Funny how there are 5 planets in the system, and all of them probably have those at least hazardous life forms on them. One, two. Hello? I guess we're too close to the space station. going to keep that open. I'm expecting a whisper on Twitch. Excuse me. Oh boy, we're rich. 13 units. Officer Wee. Great Sentinel Hut begins. Yes. It is an honor for us to meet him. Right. I will rejoice in the blood harvest, but tell me, do I need to pay for my own transit? No? Thought we were getting attacked. Guess they're not going to message. All right. Back to our base screen. Hello. These facilities are glorious. But know that we Vy'keen exterminate worlds that show even the merest hint of weapons production. Consider yourself lucky that I am your friend. Grahaha. Violence must be ended. This is the way of Durndarg. This is the way of Herc. When murder is gone, the last weapon fired will be the Vy'keen ourselves, having served our holy purpose. Gesture of peace. The armor offers me a piece of exosuit technology. Yeah, I'm sure it is going to be garbage. Wear it with pride. Now, before we can begin our work together, there's something we must deal with. Vy'keen High Command would not permit me to reside here and ignore my purpose, interloper. I've discovered a weapons factory nearby, and to sabotage it would demonstrate our worth. While you're there, perhaps you may also learn something useful for yourself. I learned that Vy'keen believed that no other species should be able to hold weapons. That after the atrocities committed by the Gek, only the Vy'keen should be trusted with arms. The armor gives me the location of a nearby weapons factory. claiming it is operating illegally. If I go there and shut down production, I may be able to extract a valuable blueprint. Go with honor, but be wary. The Iron Sentinels will be upon the facility.
Of course.
Off we go. I mean, it's like we have a Rhino type Vy'keen. We also have ones that don't have, that look more human. Where that one went. Yeah, look at this guy. Let's check our expeditions available. Show me something good. Still just 2 and 2. And still 13 of 14 hours each. I don't know if it changes when we jump systems or what. Maybe it's just every day there are different ones. Well, that would make sense, because some of these are shorter. Alright, well, let's go blow our new employee's mind. But we did keep it. Approximate location of a weapons facility. Okay. That it? No? There it is. Back it up. This is good enough. Open the bay doors. Sure, you go ahead and get all excited. This is an icy planet with ever-present sentinels. Charge our %, efficient. Override production. This factory will produce light bulbs for now. Oh, Jew. Can't see me. Landing pad unavailable. What are you investigating, huh? That my ship broke something? Little run again. It'd be cool if I could just teleport directly to the bridge again. Yes, I did. Firm. Excellent work, interloper. Gra, did you obtain any technology of our own? Did you of our own? Here, I will decrypt it for you. Pirates have discovered our world, Gra. They will provide practice for your weapons. Attack! Gra, attack! Burn their hives of villainy and sin. Let them know that this is no one's sky but ours. It's actually no man's sky? Tell me the pirates, the armor begins to shake. I have not seen such passion, such hatred expressed for them. You should know that I have max reputation with the outlaws. Pirate ships. Go fight them. Sure. Seriously? We'll just sell these later, I guess. Where is it? Storage. Oh, did I get too far away? super duper easy. Guess I should have done these a long time ago. Do you have anything new yet? Same old. I'll move you. Actually, you know what? Industrial expansion instead. Same here. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Kind of looks like Jadoons without the horns. I have. Can you just call me on the radio? I say, is it somehow done already? You should go away. Go to the pirate base. Where'd the relic go? I don't see it. In here somewhere? You don't see it. What do we got? We have one expansion for our ship. I'll put that over here. I took a loss on that one. Let's get sold. Approximate location. There we go. Can't land on the landing pads. Blueprints? Yeah, I didn't think so. Tell me some components. Good lord, these are marked up. No. Okay. Months of casework. They've been undercover trying to trace a faction known as the Cult of Null. The association between the pirates and this Null appears to be unclear. However, it does not seem wise to question the Vy'keen further. Take the advanced survival blueprints and leave. Back we go. Sure. Not in good health. Already had those. Thanks. Alright. We're attacking a Sentinel facility. Milk. Back again. Is this honey? Quote unquote honey. Looking good. If it does change, it's going to change per system. So let's go ahead and warp. It should be the same no matter what. Going to the core, which is this way. What is our limit? Stick with the Viking system. Very cool. Maybe. Very nice. Protected them. Their eye is upon us. You have done it, haven't you? Your actions have summoned them. Yes. I'm sorry, interloper. I may not be able to assist you in the fight. I am too weak. Take this upgrade module and prepare for their arrival. They approach. Before the final fight, I have another task for you. I need to be strong to serve you. There's a substance, an offering freely given by the young to their elders that may yet restore me. I myself spent years enmeshed within the harvest circuits, my organs sacrificing their enzymes for the fleet. I was glad to do so, but we need not repeat such torment today. Enzyme remnants found on Viking daggers should be enough to heal me now. Yes. Appear to have reaped the same benefits in their old age. It's card, speech labored. I have a whole bunch of those. I'm afraid, interloper, I feel my end approaching, but I am not strong enough. I know I should have faith, but nightmares, interloper. Things I have seen, the crimson eye behind my eyes, the wound upon the world. I'll reassure them. You are a worthy interloper, I will admit. Okay. Log. Okay, I guess I just need to pull them out. Where are the daggers? Daggers, here we go. I'm sure 5 will be enough. Battle enzyme. Plunges it into their own arm. They immediately revive, their spirits restored. I have not been idle in your absence, interloper. I've crafted another upgrade module for your ship. The daggers, I can smell the battle enzyme from across the room. Give them to me. Yeah, you did that twice now. How many do you need? I still have them left. Alright. 5 more. Grah, grah, grah. Prepare for the battle. Okay. Locate Sentinel forces. More inventory, please. There you go. Give me a word. Here. Very different faces. Catalog by Keen. 14 more. Jeez. We have 6, so we need 8 more. Seven more. How about you? Let's start with a word though. Let's do a trade symbol. Our first one. The actual word trade. Three more. Oh my God. Mystery. Travel. We're gonna get a little fanfare for all this? Yes. That planet's not gonna do. Not that one either. How about this one? That'll work. Verdant. Although verde means green, and that's purple and fuchsia. Like a mauve. Many lakes. Wrong way. Now that we're in a new system, let's see if this changed. Nope. Alright, combat. Want one organic. We have all of our pirates out, so let's do our best combat. And combat. Then balanced. We want a good combat. Mining. Trade. Actually, not him. Him. Combat, mining, trade. We want an organic. And then probably an exploration. You. Probably should have done the one to make them shorter, but whatever. Survived where Herc fell, traveler. Forgive me, I was wrong. My whole life I was wrong. It is not the dead that deserve our service. It is the living. It is you, traveler. It is you and you alone. Viking promises not to cause any more trouble for the base, apologizing profusely, telling me that the living deserve service more than the dead, that I especially am worthy of their aid. They reward me with a token of my great victory. It's been an honor to serve you, traveler. Go in glory. Ra, traveler, I have been inspired by your actions to craft a multi-tool of great power. It's damaged. Sure, I will go ahead and take it. And we'll immediately deconstruct it for parts. Are you just going to keep repeating this? Alright, expand your base. Turn to the Overseer. Solanium. Yeah. Hazmat. I have Solanium. Oh, look at that. Done already. Required to finish the plans for the farmer's workstation. Alright, agricultural terminal. Alright, we will do this. Perfect. Oh, now we can make this stuff. Cool. Alright, we'll do some gamma weed. We're also going to get rid of these. And some more doubles. Don't want that. Let's do 3 more. I mean, we have enough. There we go. We'll do some more gamma weed. Where's our current? Current is right here. This is gamma weed. We need quite a lot of this. Alright, and then we'll do some fungal. We have fungal mold. We know where it is. It's in the nutrition station. Which is this one right here. It is in here, right? Wild yeast. Fungal mold? We have to go get some. What else can we build? Morphacium. We only build 2. Catalog, materials. ACM. Do some cactus. Use that to propagate. solanium. Do frostwort. All we got. Well, we need ammonia for that. We do have it. More gamma weed. We can actually move these, I'm sure. A little bit of ammonia. Actually have quite a lot of gamma root. As far as animals go, we can't really do that here. I'm sure they'll tell us eventually. Exosuit, exosuit. Vicious mining bee module. For the pulse engine. Alright, this looks big enough. Guess we'll put the windows in. Installing windows. Looks nicer. And then here's the station. Nutrient processor, and the station over here. We need a farmer. I think we can do Mordite into Facium. Pretty sure we have some Mordite. We do. Let me look it up real quick. Oh. You can multiply it with methane. We don't have that. Condensed carbon and Mordite. We have lots of condensed carbon. Mordite and condensed carbon. And can you make Mordite? Condensed carbon plus pugnium makes Mordite. Sure, we'll make some more. Didn't put all of it in there, did we? Where's all our pugnium? I guess we can condense some more carbon too. Is there a better recipe for condensed carbon? Carbon plus oxygen. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Multiplies it by 6. Oh, come on. Make 6. 2 oxygen, 1 carbon. Welcome. We are making some stuff. Probably gonna let that go. Let's take what we have so far and get going. Put this in, put it right in the freighter. Let that keep going. Condensing carbon. All right. We're gonna get our space farm up and going. We need a farmer. We could just warp directly to the space station instead of flying there. Oh, do we need to... We already know how to make circuit boards, but I guess we can't hire our farmer. Well, let's do this. Let's do that. our bases. We'll do this one. So we need to construct a white light. Could be under lighting, I'm sure. Let us call our freighter in. Ah, it's beautiful. White light. There we go. Learn. Ending. Green was the correct answer. Here's modifier plans. Cool. They want us to make the appearance modifier. All right. I'm good with my look right now for this character. Ah, I see. We can't hire a farmer. Let's go back to... previous system we were in. Let's also hit up the anomaly and sell those useless extra multi-tools that were damaged. Even this isn't all that good. Look at all the thrusters on that thing. Okay. Actually, there is a little wharf over here. We shall decommission. Ah, yes. Interesting looking Corvette. Let's see where we need to go for the farmer. Current mission. Where does it want us to go? No, not free explore. Current mission. Is this it? Should there be a symbol on it? Is our farmer a Gek? I guess we'll just follow where it says. Let's knock this out real quick. It might be on a timer. Howdy. Aid the scientist. Research data. Perfect, traveler. This will greatly aid my research. Take these nanites. That's not nothing to sneeze at. Don't talk to me. Gotcha. Fire a circuit board. We'll just make one. That's not a circuit board. Circuit board. We need a heat capacitor. Okay, let's mark this. Yep. Frost crystal. Don't think it's been long enough, so let's just go find an icy planet. Let's just walk back. We'll scan the system here. Desolate, scaly, grassy, decaying nuclear, bleak moon, toxic horror. Nope. I guess we need to warp. Where should we go? Maybe a blue. Sure. Don't have a lot. For one that's inhabited. Let's go towards the galactic core. Not you. Not you. I'm cool with this one. Cool. Scanning. I could have sworn there was more than this. Humid. Cabled. Redacted. Yeah, I kind of want to look at the redacted planet. That looks cool. Let's warp again. And another blue star. Where's the core, please? No, I want more planets, please. What did this one have? Sure. Four planets and 2 moons. Breached. Icy planet. Perfect. It has frost crystal. We also have a scaly planet, contaminated moon, a rotting moon, and a caustic planet. Alright, let's hit up that blue planet. people visiting. It's like kind of cool looking. Low quality though. Not this one. Scaly. Is that it? No? That was in the system. There it is. That for the top from our perspective. Oh no. You think something this cold. There we go. Coming in hot. We'll go further inland. Got a crazy storm going on. A bit chilly. Let's see, frequent sentinels, but they're not aggressive. Guys are either over the horizon or underground. We got. What does it look like? Health restorative. Storm crystals are here. Frozen tubers. We haven't gotten those before. Call in a freighter. Well, hard to see it, but it's up there. Concentrated carbon. Very nice. Flush ropes. Delicious. Here's a fungal mold. Alright, we need that. What's this doing? Iron. Ooze or fish. We have frostwort. I think this is what we need. Very nice. Get a bit more while we're here. Frozen tubers. Ship is that way, so we don't want to go that way. Let's, I guess, head this way. Yeah, we can only scan for buildings. Oh, you can scan for distress signals. That's amazing. I mean, if we want to salvage ships. What are you? Hard to scan to you. There you are. 387K. No, thank you. Let's do a little hippity hop to another spot. And we'll just head this way. Alright, this was like mostly land. Hello? There we go. Beam me down. Sweet root? Nope. Are you guys flying here? A ball? Ball creature. Frozen tubers. Sweet root. Pulpy roots. I think we can go to our catalog and guide. Where would it be? Plants. We want frost crystal. Locate. Ooh, we learned the Korvax word for nada. Wonderful. Where is our... Let us summon him. Thanks. Incoming blizzard. I mean to get in there. Frost tubers. You see some condensed carbon over here. Please don't tell me it's going to take me right back to where I was. Thank you. Peabody. Oh, this is some fresh. Is how it feels where I am right now. Is that it? One more. 800 this way. Be due east. I'll take this. Hard to see in this. Can I not pick this up in my, Okay, let's do another scan. We're now 500 away, and we're heading a little bit that way. Nope, he did not like that. Are you gonna get mad at me for harvesting some plants? I think so. Is good enough. All right, circuit board. I thought I still had that pinned. There we go. All right, gather selenium. I know we have some. Now, if we put it all away, I'm not sure. Craft a heat capacitor. We need cactus flesh. Earn climate. Remember we had one of those. Caustic. Well, I guess we can scaly. Never really collected a bunch of it. Hello, what is this? Oh, just an asteroid. Really isn't anymore. It's a caustic one. Reached. Gamma root. Fungal mold. Fungal mold, no. Not in this system. We can go check our grow areas over here. I know we have some growing, and they're coming along. I ended up getting 2,800. This is Solanium. The Solanium, I'm pretty sure we have a whole bunch in here. We have Cave Marrow. Don't tell me that we spent it all in here. No. There we go. Alright, so we need barren planets. Let's try a red star system. There's no space station here, but second. Let me make a note here. Okay, I need to set something in here. Cool, cool. Let us continue. Okay, we are already in the red system. Yeah, let's go do a planet scan. What have we got? Gamma root, Solanium, fungal mold, cactus flesh, high sentinel activity, frost crystals. Oh, we could find a system that had everything. This has gamma root, Solanium, fungal mold, frost crystal, and cactus flesh. May not be bad to set up a base here. And the one that has nothing has aggressive sentinel. Oh no, that has fungal mold. So we're looking for the moon of Thongko. Khan. These are getting annoying again. Let's put them away. And then I think we have anomaly scanners too. There we go. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. And let's go into our cockpit. Gamma root. I don't think it's this one. Fungal mold. It's gonna be the moon of this one. It's just gonna be that right there. They also could have auto-piloted to it. I now realize. Let's go ahead and land. Ooh, what are these? Hello, gently milk it. We have enough nanites. Let's what will it cost? 1,600. Yes. We got a ball. Let's go ahead and do our guide for plants. Like cactus flesh. Call in our freighter. That is awesome looking. But now we can call down our Minotaur. Body. Here, have a treat. You ride it. Pioneers used to ride these babies for days. Gotta watch out for those man-eating jackrabbits and killer cacti. Hey, dude. I don't know what my Minotaur is doing, but hopefully he's gathering resources. Metal fingers? Heck yeah. To kind of pucker up. Where do those metal fingers go? There we go. That bug did not like me landing near him. You know what? You can harvest them faster. You gonna watch me, dude? Come on. A little bit further. All right, I'll take that. Are you mad, bro? Oh yeah, I guess so. It's a little wild and a little strange when you make your home right on the range. Oh, more metal fingers. I wasn't even looking for them. gold. Lots of resources here. Would it be great if one of the other ones was just full of those little rolly balls? Or some units. You're not life. Go. About to get this pyrite here. Not as efficient as mining by hand, but more of those killer cacti. Okay, can I scan one of you, please? Got him. They're worth 55K. Bar. 630. I don't want that one. Sir, can you please move? This is a bunch this way. I see them. Ooh. It's a mushroom beetle. Stop. More cactus. Okay, well, we're gonna make a little base here. Called the Barnon Ranch. Right. Power of friendship is found. What you got for me? Personal upgrade module. What? Okay. Some old logs. Thought I had hours too, but the daylight is already fading. The sun is slipping. Light really penetrates the thick rings, looping endless around this. I need to hurry. Right? You know, you could just do all of it. Just keep going. Some sort of a flying. Alright, let's I mean, we could probably build this above, right? Totally can. Let's see, can these be... Probably see if these could be built here, huh? I highly doubt it, but... Nope, not nearby. Let's go with solar. We're in the northern hemisphere. Then southern exposure is going to be best. I guess they automatically do that for us, huh? Look at that. They're facing the correct way. And then a couple batteries. And some wiring. You to you. You to you. You to you. You to you. And you to you. And then what? We put a door in. I guess we'll put it. Oh, we wanna. That's good. Okay. here in the corner, sir. No. Good enough. What else do we need? We definitely want to do a... electrical cloaking unit. Yep. And then we're going to want a teleporter. Probably opposite the door. Oh, we're like right there. You know what, we could probably build... Sure. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna assume these are all powered. Guess we'll have to buy some decorations, huh? It's a cool looking thing. Man, I want to be able to buy some crystal sulfide. But honestly, these glass bases look really cool. See what it looks like. Yeah, well, look at that. Alright, well, we have what we need for that. Guess we can go ahead and continue. Log. Craft the circuit board. We need star bulbs. I know we have those. Polyfiber. Okay, got that. Now we can make the circuit board. I guess we're going to need to also add a biofuel reactor up there. About an hour. And should we have stairs? hydroponic bays in here, grow some more. So I do believe there are plans for larger ones. This is if you want to destroy the whole base and recoup stuff. I do wonder though, could I just plant cactus outdoors here? I can't. I think. Looks like it. You're gonna go in here. You know what? We could probably stick you on top. Damn. Yes. Hide the wires. Let's go back to... here, I guess. This is telling me I have a quest here. I guess we could just go here. Awesome. Yes. We have the circuit board. No trace of venom. We already had that. But thanks so. We have Gravitino balls. Just one. What else did we get? We've got a bunch of frost crystal too, right? Gosh. Fresh milk, craw milk, wild milk, warm proto milk. So many different kinds of milk, but not a drop of lemonade. Let's just drop this over here. You got the Gravitino balls. Got some frozen tubers. Need to sell these. We have a sell station in here. Can we buy anything that we need? Oxygen, always take that. Useful for crafting. So we'll buy this too. Although we can process a lot of it. Pyrite, phosphorus, dioxide. Alright. Let's sell. should put the frost crystal away. We should put this away. Solanium away. Why do we have void? Oh, yeah, we should just keep that on us. Okay, cogs. Sell. This. Forgot to check. That we should put away. This is for the autophage. Is that all we got from those? Guess it was. We should also process. We should pick these up. Okay, so light blue means that they've done something and they are done now. What else is light blue? This one? Okay, and there should be one more. Yes, this one over here. Mordite? Let's go and process this runaway mold. Yes. Got to name my base there. Let's go see the Overseer. There's something about the way he speaks that, for all of their kind words, suggests a resentment saved only for the deepest of enemies. They would not have come to work here if we were enemies. Of course not. We are friends. Ask for a Gravitino Ball so they can finish the Starship technology. I mean, we already gave it to you. I don't want more of these awful mods. Thanks. Sound like Donald Duck. This goes into storage. This goes into storage. This goes into storage. We're gonna keep this on us. Frost crystals. Guess those go here. Keep that on us. This will go into storage. Into storage. We have way more carbon than we know what to do with, so we're going to take 8,000 and condense it. Let's put it close to the front here. Carbon, carbon. Go. Okay, return to the Overseer. Where are you, sir? This way. What happens after death? Yes, harvest Mordite from the dead. Alright. Oh, look at that. We actually have a whole ton of it. Once useful springs, we need to sell those. Where is that? Getting turned around in my own base. Sell. Boom. And bring back. Exocraft terminal. Okay. Put it here by these Exocraft bays. Exocraft specialists. Does that hook up there? It does. That I just delete. I was deleting this wall here. We sell these 4. Maybe I just deleted another window. Probably. Alright, this is his terminal. I mean, it does hook up to these, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's put a expansion over here and over there. And I guess over there too. These, and then we'll put them back. There. Excellent. Awesome. Alright, are these full? They are, and we got some other stuff. Can we turn that into something profitable, I wonder? Weird. This won't work right. radon or methane is from the purple. That's from yellow. Pretty sure this red class star is probably going to be the nitrogen. That's all of them. Yeah, 12 of them. Here's all of our storage around the outside. Here are the tech rooms. Next step. We need a farmer overseer. I guess this is an abandoned system. There is no... Exocraft technician. Alright. We'll just fly our own ship there. Well, we'll take this one for a joyride. Sure we have what we need, right? Current mission. Right here. Whee! Yeah, I'm not set up for this. Not in this thing. Well, we could try. This is doable. Probably put this in a supercharged slot. Space dogfights. All right, we saved you. You could just get a payment, right? Because I'm definitely not giving up my current one. New guide entry unlocked? What? As if I haven't been doing this for a while. Please go ahead and just pay me off. Captain. Yeah, give me payment. You pay me in nanites and gold? I'll take it. Ship is over here. It is. Okay, that's why we did so well. Oh, we're in the wrong spot. Just sell the tech that we have. Start with you. Upgrade. Alright, we'll go and buy the bass, the B's, the A's, the S's. And we'll sell them back to you for more than you sold them to us for. They make different noises when you get these compared to other ones. Each one seems to have its own. Maybe it's just a random. Craft. Do need another flamethrower module for our Minotaur. Literally the only S that you had was the flamethrower. Guess that'll work. And is this... Yeah, the mercenaries. I know we have a bunch of that. Can I summon my freighter? Guess not. 1 second. Need you in the system, please. So what do you guys want? Glass, pirate transponders, crystal heart. We can... Let's just max them out. Glass. Crystal heart. Well, we have a bunch of these. We have a bunch of brains. Can't imagine we need all that many. And the quad servos. Sure. Get this all out of the way. Oh, look at that. We have all of these. How much did that give us? Plus 21 standing with the Mercenaries Guild. We reached rank 7 and 8. We need 37 more to reach top. Alright, what kind of stuff do you give us? So you give us discounted S-class weapon upgrades. I'll buy that. Sell it back. You know, this is really not that of a thing. I think it's like ferrite dust. You know what? I'll take a free unstable plasma. And they're probably different things at different times. First off, let's unload this. Scout. If you don't, demand a place on your throne world, interloper. Acceptance will grant you the glory of an exocraft and Viking mech priest to administer its mass. Say only that you have an exocraft terminal sufficient for my skills. Refusal. Refusal will result in my inevitable extermination. Be quick. Build and upgrade exocraft. Yeah, sure. You are weak and unworthy of my skills, but I have no choice. I will flee to your vile world. I will become an interloper. You're actually going to be on a freighter. Or we go and just probe this system. Nuclear planet. Bountiful. Nuclear moon. Not around the nuclear planet, it's around the Bountiful planet. Okay. What happened here? Scout Gibido has calmed since I last saw them, though I still feel a sense of dread within their eyes, of the paranoia that has sustained them across the stars. Hello. Interloper, I will do as I promise. Build a geobay from this schematic. My exocraft shall be yours, unworthy though you may be. Now excuse me, I must ensure this location is defensible should my people try to find me. Romer geobay. I mean, I have... whatever. We've already constructed one. We have that too. I may have neglected these quests. Pretty sure I've probably done that too. Be like that. See. I guess we need to head to a planet. Summon our vehicle. You know what? I am going to build right here. No, we'll build it right off of this. Need some antimatter. Better. Nearest planet, please. I'll do this one. Bountiful planet. Aw. There, does that count? Cool. Want to trade? Disaster. Ship shell breach. Unknown entity. Assist with repair. I don't have that on me. I'm not going to keep metal plates on me. Are you insane? I could have made one for you in half a second. Why did it not park? Has this updated yet? Nope. Much easier to navigate in first person. I prefer third though on the planet. How goes our missions? Guess we can't check them here. One of them's back. Organic mind link. Enriched carbon, activated indium, hot ice, that's good. More effigies, another egg, awesome. This was an industrial mission. That should just stack. That should stack. Not sure if we have this already. No. There. That should stack. That should stack. We keep a lot of stuff on us now. This though should go over here. Should go over here. Now we have 3 of them. I think that's more than we need. I think we already have one. This is gonna be soul. Oh. Honestly, 16 nanites. I don't want to hold on to that. Sticky honey, in quotes. Silver? I'd have a crap ton of silver somewhere. Sure, we'll just sort them. We have more than that. What do I do with all the silver from the asteroids? Sort this. Let's go ahead and go to the bridge. Oh, in a sec. Let's see what else he wants. Once we have the extra radar, we can map this planet. Am I ready? Sentinel depots on this world. Everywhere. Last refuge. Track one down. Yes. Alright. Oh, we've already done this, apparently? Gold. Huh. Yeah, I already knew how to make that. Thanks. He left his spawn homeworld, huh? They have sent me an encrypted transmission. You will use the exocraft boosters to reach it before my brethren inevitably delete it. In the process, we can pull mining laser technology from the network. I already have that. Gra, we will kill Tugak with one blast. Garbage. Oh. Alright. I guess we have to race. Well, this one's done too. What do we get? Units, an egg, indium. I'm sure we can get there. When we come back, we will put 2 new missions on. Alright, where's the mission? On this nuclear moon. Research of the Korvax conversion states? You are a traveler? Do you know the Atlas? Please, please, excite me. Yeah, I know it. They're thrilled. I am trying to get here. Witness the price of your heresy, fugitive of the Vy'keen. Know that there is no sky in which we cannot find you, no system to which you might flee unscathed. Hide then in the depth of the galaxy, for we are patient. Know that your spawn wept like mewling Gek as we cut them down. Oh my god. That we killed your consort as they fled, leaving the others behind to suffer. Where shall you ever find peace, knowing these things? Not what I expected. Technician told me to retrieve a transmission from their family, but this must return to decide what to do. Horrible. Man, I just have all of the crap. Alright, let's set up these new missions. Hey. Industrial. We need an organic. We'll throw in the support. there's one of these makes it go faster. What is this, 5 hours? No. Right. Industrial. Industrial. What? Or organic. This fuel oxidizer is what we would need. This is fine. I thought we had 2 that came back. Why is there only 1 available? Weird. Alright, your family's dead. They want to know what happened to their family. He wants to know what happened to his consort and his children. The Texans was expecting to intercept a message from their consort and spawn, but instead discovered that the family had been killed, murdered by other Vy'keen in retaliation for their heresy. As they stand before me, expectant, nervous, I do not know whether to tell the truth. I mean, he deserves to know. Leave me, traveler. We Vy'keen prepare for death our whole lives, but this... Who am I? Who I am now will die with them, lost in their obliteration of time and memory. Thank you, friend, for what you have done. When we next speak, I will be reborn. I am reborn without attachment. I can focus now. Focus on what I must do. Require a mining beam in the days to come. Construct one. I will craft you a nomad exocraft, fitting of an alkali of Nal. Their face is different beneath the eyes, beneath the soul. They have changed irrevocably. Where once they would insult me with meaningless threats, now they speak only of a singular purpose. Where once they would be capable of happiness or grief, now they only care about their cult, about their supposed purpose. He asked me to build a mining laser, and sure. I mean, I have one right here. Okay, good. It counts. He's built. Yes, pretty sure I have that. He only needs 50. Hello, traveler. Of my previous incarnation, I wiped my memories, purified myself of all that was inessential to my mission. I'm curious, what was it like when you met me? I'll just say he was the same. Unlikely. We are all defined by our memories, traveler. I gave up part of who I was. What will you give up, I wonder? Yes, I did. Here it is. As I work with it, I examine the station as barren now, lacking the flaws, the personality of the previous equipment. What to do? Yes, upgrades. Yes, we have that already. You even have the one beyond it. Beyond it. Null themselves visited this place. We shall cover their final words. Abandoned structures. Nanite clusters to initiate their final ritual. Don't want that. Yeah, thanks. The moment it is done, strange strands. Strange look behind their eyes. Stout Gibidont informs me that they have taken communion with their ancestors. They know what they need to do. Traveler, my work is complete. I've overridden the ley lines, charged their holy data. They have revealed to me a monolith, a tomb with the final prophecy. Go there before the ley lines goes off. You and you alone will uncover the truth behind my species, the mystery for which Null died. Alright. I'll race against time. This way. constructed other or shall witness. Witness me. Look at me. Know that I heard the word of the Atlas, where Herc had heard nothing. This is the voice of Nal. I witness events that occurred millennia before my awakening. I see two Vy'keen standing before a red glow, asking it of the universe. Voice of Nal again. In their rage and their impotent jealousy, Herc struck me from the mountain, and I saw the truth of what the monolith had said. That my end would be an awakening, that in this dream nothing should perish. I see a Gek and a Korvax waiting side by side before me, and before the vision ends, I see a vision of something I have not seen before, of something that does not belong in this or any place, of hatred, grief, despair, of something that is yet to come. Witness. The voice of Nal. Or so it would be until the coming of the last traveler. Or so it would be until the destruction of realities. Know this, the final testament of Nal. I see the end of time, the end of all things, and in that crimson light there is a figure, its hand held out before eternity. I see all this, and then it is over. The monolith has nothing more to show me. I leave, shaken by my experience. As I go, I feel something right behind me, breathing, watching. When I turn, it is gone. Creepy. Back and forth to the tech. We said, did we get a farmer? I guess we did. No, we did not get a farmer. Hello. You know, I want to move you around. Oh, it's better. I envy you, traveler, to see the world of Nal himself. With this discovery, you have vindicated the actions of 1,000 martyrs, traveler. You deserve your reward. You deserve the Colossus, the largest exocraft in my arsenal. Use it to strike terror upon our enemies. The Vy'keen believed that their ancestor Herc received wisdom from a great monolith, initiating a war against the Sentinels and slaying Nal, the Objector. The monolith I discovered proves that this history is a lie. Nal was honored with a vision, while Herc had been met with only silence. And in their jealousy, Herc murdered Nal. Yet I am left with questions. I am left thinking of the creature I felt watching me. I am left with dread. He offers me the Colossus Geobase schematic. Yeah, I already got that. I have transmitted Nal's testament to my brethren. Traveler, what you have learned this day will spread amongst the Vy'keen. It will change our people for the better, Gra. And if violence is required for change, so be it. Gotcha. Nal is the real guy. He was murdered. Herc just went back and said that he did that. As for you, you are not as pathetic as I once believed. You are no longer interloper. You are one of us, now until the end of time itself, enthroned in the glory of the Colossus. He waits anxiously to see my Colossus exocraft in its full glory. I watch as they begin to forge and upgrade. Yes, the Colossus is a fine craft. They say Herc and Nal rode one together before their end. Already have one built. Thanks. Yes, I have struck terror in the hearts of all those who oppose me. Gra, careful answer. You must strike terror if you are to succeed in life, traveler. You will subjugate this world with the power of the Colossus. Here is an exocraft vehicle laser upgrade to assist with the task. Yes, already had that. I have almost exhausted the limits of my work, but soon you shall have mastery of this planet's signals and the speed with which to reach any threat. Require sufficient nanite clusters to build the final blueprints. Yes. Something's wrong. Some time ago I saw the Vy'keen with an image of their family before they performed some ritual to erase such attachments from their mind. As I approach now, I see that same image. It just stares at it, blinking for a few moments with an empty expression. When they notice me, they remove the photograph from the display. Do not speak of it again. I do not wish to awaken their pain. They desire only nanite clusters, not sympathy. Alright? As I said before, be careful in those abandoned buildings, traveler. Do not lose yourself in the hunt. Yeah, I already have enough, so... Yes, I have enough clusters for you. They require the nanite clusters for some alternative purpose. They are desperate for the substance, refusing to hand over the blueprints without them. He takes them greedily, turning to imbibe them. Whatever effect this matter has upon the alien, it appears to calm their movements considerably. Sated, they offer me the blueprints. Yep. They're not just machines. They can alter hearts, alter minds, even allow us to forget that which we cannot bear. So he's eating nanites for them to reprogram his brain. An acceleration module upgrade for my Nomad exocraft. Already built one. Too weak to travel as I once did, too tired to continue my pilgrimage. With your leave, I shall remain here to stand by your side against your enemies. Gra. Woe betide those who would transgress upon us. Sure. It has been a pleasure working with you, traveler. Return when you are ready. I have a proposition for you, a lucrative and repeatable venture. A location of monetary interest. Go, that you may hone your control of the exocraft. Track the signal down before it disappears. We may siphon its units. Spend their days doing this now, tending to the exocraft and drawing data from interplanetary networks. Sometimes I see them walking out into the planet itself to explore, but such times are rare. The technician is content with this retirement, engaging in fugitive activity for the pleasure of the chase, no longer for the necessity of survival. It is a game we can repeat. One less heist. One less heist. Sure, I'll do it once. I can just fly there. Spins out errata and confusion, siphoning funds from intergalactic transmission directly into my account. I'm glad that my technician can hack these networks. Claim they can do this 1,000 times and not be caught by any authorities. I hope that my fugitive friend is right. 34,000. I mean, if we did it 1,000 times, we'd have 34 million. So, no thanks. You know, I could salvage 2 A-class ships, or, you know, lots of other stuff. Way faster. Hire a base farmer. All right. How do we hire a base farmer? I guess we go to the space station. Oh, it needs to be a GEX system. Is there a specific one that you want? You want it from this one? Hello? I'm gonna move. Hire a farmer. Okay. Where's the farmer? First, talk to Random Gek. I feel like we had the same problem last time. Sure. Efrees. Technology. Our first one. We get the word technology. And this is the Explorers Guild. We get some free stuff here. We will take the hypercore. I will buy all your oxygen. I will take the storage augmentation. Thanks. Ooh. Sure. Come on. Let's see if you want. Do you want this thing that's been clogging my inventory? Nope. Upgrade starship. We can still put him. Yes. Thought we were at max. Did they change that? Do 1, 2, 3. I have a bunch of stuff that I'll sell. That is awesome that we have more tech slots now. Because we were kind of limited here. Really don't need this to be supercharged. Honestly, I don't feel like we need the photon cannon at all. But I guess we'll keep it. We have 3 here, 3 here. So we can still get the suspicious upgrades, and then there's other types of upgrades. I believe there's some that come from glass. Let's pop some glass. Oh, our system is out of system. Well, it is getting late. So let's go ahead and do this next time. Thank you all so much for watching. I'll catch you in the next one. And I think we've got to be being able to get to those purple stars soon. If completing these doesn't do it, then I will go ahead. Well, we can always do the Atlas path. This appears to be done. This is just do whatever you want. And this is done. We just have the Atlas Pass and then these secondary missions. I will see you next time.